Ladies and germs. Back for day 2. The base survived somehow, so that's lovely. I guess no one wanted to raid the silly base, which, you know, for us is a good thing. Lovely. Yeah, silly base survived. Look at this. Amazing. I'm not gonna lie, I kind of fuck with this base design. I think it's so cool. There's a lot of fresh air in here. It's really, really nice. We gotta finish upgrading this. This is kind of a left unfinished project in the current standing. It's pretty awesome. You know? The plan is to get turrets, you know, the mounted turrets, put them on all 4 corners. There's no corner on this one, so on all 3 corners. We'll figure out something to do with this one. But yeah, this is pretty sick. Maybe add some sandbags in the corners so there's a little bit of cover, concealment. So I think the goal today is just continue building the funny base. We have a good amount of boom still. What's up, Cade? We got a decent amount of boom still, so if we find any good targets, we shall accumulate. So yeah, we lost our vehicle. That decayed. Hopefully I didn't leave anything in it. I probably did. What's going on, man? I don't know. Solo doing an epic right now. It's a questionable way to start the day. How'd the stream go yesterday? It was good. Got a good chunk of stuff done. We built the funny base. Can you guys chill? Okay. They're just so rude sometimes. Like, I just shot the mirror. Oh my god, there's a wolf! Fuck off! Ah! Bro, what a horrible start to the day. Fuck off. Brother. They're just W keying me, aren't they? Dude, they're demons now. I don't know whose idea it was to give the bots methamphetamines, but I'm not enjoying it. Absolute animals. And they hurt so bad. Like, what the fuck? Ow. Like I said, doing an epic to start the day, I don't know if that's the way I want to start my start my day. My god, dude, they're absolute savages. Where even is the last one? Like, you can't even see him. Not even real. God, I'm fighting an apparition right now. I beggeth of you, I need mercy. Just through the trees, through everything, man. It's insane. What? Alrighty. Yep, there's 25 health in one spray. That's... everything's fine. Everything's fine. Like, what are we doing? What are we doing? But they hurt so bad. They're so angry. Like, who hurt you? That's not even the mission. Like, the bots at the mission are going to be harder. This was just like a random group of dudes walking down the road. Angry bunch. Wait, what? Why can't I put clothing? Am I missing something, chat? Am I just forgetting everything about this game? I just have a brain fart? Might have just had a brain fart. Yeah, the AI are just demons now. Absolute animals. Like, I want to go do that epic, but doing it as a solo, and that's one of the harder ones. There's not a lot of cover at the top point of Airfield. You kind of got to like camp a warehouse building, but if they all just push me and flood me, it's over. There's no winning that. If I had like a G36 with 100 rounds, I might be able to do something, but not today. Kind of ridiculous. Can see you from miles away. Dude, they got the radar on, if you know what I mean. Aimbots. They're definitely crazy now, like. I want to go Airfield. I kind of want a little bit of a warm-up. I'm not going to lie to you. I just got diddled by 5, like, road scavs. I don't think I'm taking an epic first try. Mr. Chris, hello. Yeah, they hurt now. Kind of ridiculous. Buddies and I think about renting our own server. Are you on PC or console? If you're on PC, I would definitely recommend like experimenting with some of the mods. A good time. Definitely some cool stuff starting to pop up in the workshop. Need to get another vehicle here so I can go to the safe zone and sell some stuff. Console? Do it, man. What's up, Moo? That we're gonna be doing it every Wednesday, Thursday. I'm trying to get a regular-ish schedule going. Regular-ish, you know? Damn, you could probably build in this river. I didn't even realize that. This is a cool spot. Kind of rough because you're in between two hills for like raids, but you're also very hidden. This little river right here. That's kind of cool. Get out. Not a bad spot. One of these islands could be cool too. Look at that neck. We'll take the rags. I kind of got shot up a little bit. See if we can do this medium. I should be able to poke him a bit with the Mosin. How's everyone's days going? Biomes would be cool. I would like that. That'd be cool. I'm not like super sold on weather myself, just because it's normally just a performance hit. Like adding fog and rain and all that kind of stuff normally kind of chunks performance and visibility, and then like some people might not render the fog the same as other people, so you give advantage to some people, and like it's a hard thing to... Yes, it adds immersion and it looks cool. Like this game with like gloomy weather and rain would be really sick. But at the same time, I'm kind of like, I like the high frames and high visibility. You know what I mean? Like if it was foggy and rainy and I couldn't see down there. Like, I guess render distance is only like 400 meters-ish for players. So like, as long as the fog and stuff would sit around that marker, that's not that bad. Right. I suck, bro. I don't even know if I hit him. Jumping on Deadside? Hell yeah. Dude, my Mosin feels like ass. Also, why are they hitting me so hard? Jesus. No, you gotta be fucking kidding me. Bro, today has just been such a shit show already. I haven't even done anything, dude. Shot like 4 bots. I'm just getting touched everywhere we go. Like, they're just such crackheads. It's insane. They already hard chased me, really? Is that at me? It is too. Oh my god. Brother. I'm long flanking to these cars so I have hard cover, or else this is just a write-off. This is a medium mission, by the way. Before the AI change, I would take epics by myself. Now I'm like getting ripped on at a medium by myself. It's crazy. I can't even see them. Anyone else feel like they're coded to strafe when you shoot? Okay, I'm washed, boys. Am I in the same server from last stream? Yep. Same one as yesterday. The base survived. Oh my god. Okay. I too wish I could hit headshots through a car. The AI are harder to fight than people. How does that miss? What? I suck, dude. I'll blame the scope, but I suck. I'm also not wearing a chest rig. I have not found a vest worth wearing in a whole day. Because completing missions right now is seeming to be complicated. You see me like spam clicking to do something and it's not working. My mouse is kind of broken. My right click is broken. Disassembling stuff is getting really annoying. Kind of a pain in the ass. A little bit. My ADS button is on my thumb currently. I'm creating a new meta. It's horrible. But it's working for me, so we're just going to roll with it. So I don't have to pay an absurd amount of money to buy a new mouse. I really feel like spending $100 right now. Find it hard to get a good PvP server? Just low pop? Or like what's the problem? For me, it's pop right now. Like, PC servers are pretty low. There's definitely some that are really good. Oh my god, with the headshots, bro. There's some that are really good, but in my region, for me to get like decent ping, it's been challenging. For whatever reason, there's a lot of like, all the servers that are outside of my region seem to be doing really well, of course. It's like if I want to play on... Okay. If I want to play on 100 and 200 ping, but a full pop server, or it's like play on a really low pop server with like 30 ping. So I've been like fighting that battle a little bit. Mine's about the same, Moo. We're pretty quiet on this one. I saw one person yesterday. And they were driving. So I shot at them and they just drove away. Didn't a bot run down here? Am I tripping? I'm gonna die going to my old spot. I already feel it, but... Hey. Why not? I could jump. Teleport? There we go. What server am I playing on? Wouldn't you like to know? Yeah, I don't think we're gonna get crossplay though, bud. Not in the foreseeable future, anyway. Nice as that would be. Okay. Bro, if I get headshot by a bot one more time, I swear to God. Oh, out of ammo. Too many servers, not enough people. Yeah. I just think there's not enough people. I don't think the number of servers has anything to do with it. I got headshot again. The bots are just on crack, dude. They're absolutely cracked. It's insane. Like, I'm Unk, and I suck at the game, but like, these guys are cracked. Absolute demons. Still no chest rig, huh? Oh, still no chest rig. I just want, like, any form of a plate carrier at this point. Yeah, it could be time of day though too. This is kind of the same with PC. It fluctuates kind of hard. Certain points of the day you look, there's like 2 people online. Then other points you look and it's semi-pop. Some random crackheads chasing me down. Get off my lawn! My god, this right click is killing me. At this point, I almost might just start wearing a police vest. I don't know. A decent gun. I don't know. Not really gonna oh, I just sounded Canadian shit. It's not really gonna outdo my AK. Is it worth looking for? Might just be worth doing this DeBovo one back to back. Hopefully get a chest rig. Might be a vehicle up here too, actually. Gone are the days of doing missions with like a suppressed pistol, huh? That used to be fun. Not anymore, man. Getting them cheeks clapped. New video. I did an epic as a solo. Like an actual challenge now. Nice. Alright. Medium down. Bike acquired. Go to DeBovo. I know they just migrated a couple servers to Moo. They did it on PC anyway, where they kind of like got rid of some of the they trimmed some of the fat off some of the servers, try to congest the player base a bit. There's not many East Coast servers, which kind of sucks for me. There's like a handful of them, but anything else I'm playing at like 80 ping. Hard to want to play a PvP game with 80 ping. Even more, like most of the high pop ones for me are like 120 and up. So it's kind of rough. On this server or like the whole game? Like I'm also playing in the middle of the day on a Thursday. Most people that play this game are probably working right now, you know? This game has a more mature audience, so I think most people that play, it's gonna be evenings. I'm playing at a weird hour. You know? I think most people are adults that play this game. Currently, when I logged on, I think there was like 8 or 9. Pretty quiet. So, I'm going to gather some boom and get ready to do some raids later tonight once the server starts getting a little more popping. On a central server? That's nice. You rock out to PvE. Well, since the bot update, I think PvE is almost harder than PvP at this point. Sit. Yeah, no. I wish you luck. You'll do fine. You're doing onboarding. You'll be fine. Oh my god, it's 1, 2, 3, 4 chat. Still no chest rig chat. Still no chest rig. One can dream. None of them will have AKs either. It's a damn shame. Take some nails though. Yeah, I kind of was hoping we'd get a rig out of that. They did get harder? Yeah, they definitely did. Chat, what do you want to do for a community stream? Should we build another racetrack? In the mod kit, I actually saw that the people were making like Nuketown and like small team deathmatch kind of maps. Maybe we do something like that. It could be fun. I'm gonna check the scope spawn for whoever it was yesterday that was spamming me to check the scope spawn. This one's for you. This is why I don't check scope spawns. Shame on you. They could do Horde Night with zombies? Potentially, man. Like, I'm not really sure, like, how far the mod kit's, like, what its capabilities are, but give it time. I'm sure this game will have some cool mods. It's been, like, a couple weeks, and there's already some dope stuff, so... What's it gonna be like in a few months, you know? I wouldn't be surprised. But like, what's the point? I'm just... Tinctures, I don't know, man. They're weird to me. They're just so strong. You know? They're so strong. What do I drop, chat? Oh, there's doubles. See that? Bang! Loot god. And it's all hot dookie. Duck call, though. We can go hunting back at the base. That's cool. Kind of hoping for a fishing rod over here. There's no rod of the fish. Kinda disappointing. Paint skin. Is that even good for anything? Honestly, I don't even care for a paint skin. What's it for? Beware of I'm a dog on the server. I was watching him yop everybody with a 50 cal yesterday. Why? What's up? He's a gamer. Well, no fishing rod. That's like 3 or 4 times we've came here and I haven't found one. It's kind of disappointing. Why do you think ESP? Just some sussy movement stuff? Oh my god, there's like 4 wolves in these woods. There's pretty active admin on here, so I'm sure if it was complained about, he'd be watching them. Oi. Tank loot? No tank loot. This is my favorite mod. This is nighttime now, chat. One of the first things that people made was a Bright Nights mod. It's actually awesome. Doesn't really get much darker than this. I'm on a modded server. Just got some cool like quality of life changes. Increase to trader prices for the end game stuff. So Bright Nights is the one mod that I really enjoy. There's Convoys and Kamensk is another one of the mods, which I find really cool. We should probably go do one of those, actually, but the bots scare me. It's not too jacked up. I think it's a 2 times, but that doesn't change what you get out of crates. It really just changes how fast loot spawns. The loot just spawns 2 times as fast. It's not like I'm gonna get loaded faster. I think it's worth playing for sure. I'm not even sure what the next patch is supposed to be. Like you're looking for like a big content update or something, then maybe, but if you want to like learn the ropes, because playing it when it first released versus now, especially on PC, which has been like 5 years, it's a very different game. The relearning would be fun. Big fan of the lead cycle to keep the grind feeling. Yeah, I wish there was more like things to do, so it wasn't so much just staring at the floor to loot all the time. But I agree, like I do like the grind of it. Maybe this turns into the med box. Currently, we are very unorganized. Getting a little out of hand. I've just been kind of like spitting stuff into here and it's getting ugly. Getting ugly. There's just boxes filled with shit. This is what happens, man. I just start getting carried away. They're just throwing stuff everywhere. Maybe we make a med box, huh? That would be the less Neanderthal thing to do. Leveling up traders is usually the first thing you do. Yeah, see, I don't do that at all. I never go to the traders. The only time I go to the traders is after I have a vehicle now, so I was looking at collecting all my dog tags and like stuff from missions and raids and going and just doing like a big sell. That's pretty much the only time I'll hit the trader, because I can farm up a couple hundred scrap, get like 100 cigarettes, a bunch of stuff, and just go do like a big haul. Know what I mean? Just do it all in one shot. I don't really pay too much attention to it. Everyone has their own way of doing it though. I don't really think there's like a right or wrong way by any means. Do some base organizing. It's kind of getting annoying. I should have kept that. Just like collect a bunch of sellables, get a bunch of things that you can trade in for rep, and from there you can just go like, you know, super haul is what I like to do. Super haul. Yeah, the big backpacks is probably the biggest benefit. Shit gets raided if you try to store it. Tron, have you seen the sickest base in Deadside? Hold up. Look at this thing. Isn't this a gangster base, dude? Look at the walkway. Like, we cooked with this. We cooked. It is. Thanks, man. I should have another one coming out. Hopefully this weekend. I'm going to try to get it edited and finished either tonight or tomorrow. And this wipe will hopefully become something. I need some eventful things to happen for it to, you know, be entertaining, but it could be a chill PvE experience. Those weapons from red key runs, or do you paint them at the workbench? This is a PC exclusive skin. You wanted to like a little It's wieners and vajayjays. Ivica, thank you for the sub, yo. What's going on? Captain tier. They didn't even mess around. Holy. Chat. W for Ivica. W's. Double U's. We're just doing some organizing as night kind of passes. I only grind for burlap. Same, dude. Came for MRI? Oh, why are you getting an MRI? Hope all is good. I've had a few of those in my day. Your head is fucked? Oh, that's not good. Normally, I just have Minnie do it, but Minnie ain't been gaming because he's in Latvia. So, I have to do the organizing now, and it's... I was gonna do it last night before I logged out, but like you said, I kind of just looked at the boxes, and it was like, that's a tomorrow problem. And now it's my problem because it has become tomorrow, you know? Here lies the issue. It is now tomorrow, and now I have to do the stupid organizing. Oh my god, there's just stuff everywhere. Like, how do I have so much shit? Like, it's a good problem to have, but damn, dude. We need bigger boxes. What do you say? Like, another row. The large boxes should be 4 across. Hear me out. You know what I mean? 4 across for a large box, 3 across for the small box. Even 4. Give me 6. There's too much stuff. There's too much stuff. So, we have extra boxes. I'm gonna take one of these. We're gonna put all of our like crafting crap in the boxes, I guess. Because we did a raid before we got off last night, and I acquired all of his bullshit. So now I have like double the bullshit. You know what I mean? I've doubled the crap. Now I have to deal with it. A lot of crap. Anywho. That makes sense like that, I think. All the repair stuff. Then our med box. We'll take all of our bandies. Food stuff. This is our boom box and like valuables. Then we got guns and ammo. Kits and crappy guns. And then building supplies and valuables. Right? Right. Everything else I don't know what to do with. I think I scrapped all my scrap. I did indeed. Last 4 months I'm constantly just really dizzy. Feel like I'm drunk and I didn't drink. Free buzz, I guess. Well, that sucks, dude. Hopefully it's something like you just need your ears cleaned. Had 50 to 60 large boxes full. Bro, I would have restarted. Like, if this loot room becomes full, I'll just let this base decay and start over. That's too much stuff. I don't want to deal with it. And like, I'm like, we need to wipe because this is a lot. I don't want to have to organize or look at it anymore. As soon as I start getting like M99s and I have a box of boom and there's no bases near me to raid, I just kind of get bored. I'll do like a giveaway and give away all my stuff in the safe zone. I know I'm probably not the normal for that. Some people might be like, why would you ever do that? But for me, the fun is going 0 to hero, kind of getting all the stuff. Once you have all the stuff and you go out and you PvP and you like, you know, mess around for a day or two, I'm kind of just, you kind of get bored, or I get bored. A short attention span, I think. You know, that's just how I feel. Not even full kit, bro. Great observation. Did I say right now, vape? I would barely bring stuff back from raids. Yeah, that means you have too much stuff. That means you need to start over. If you're not bringing loot back from raids, then you're just, you know, you're sitting a little pretty. Skill issue? Says the dude that gets banned every week. I need formalin and fishing wire to hang this deer head. I don't ever pick that up. So it goes there now. This is your home. Jesus, that was loud. Well, I hope Mel's day goes good today. She has her like orientation. She's going to be a music teacher, which is cool. She got a job teaching kids how to sing. She's doing her orientation today. I think one of their teachers has like a health issue or something, so she's jumping in immediately to fill in. So, kind of sick. I think she's super excited for it. She seems nervous, but like, she'll be fine, dude. She's good with kids, she's a good teacher, she's patient, and then on top of that, like, she's a great singer. She's classically trained and stuff. She'll be fine. It's cool. It's like honestly, it's kind of like School of Rock. Same vibes. Like, she has to go in, do like a 30-minute lesson for them every day. Like, each student gets like a 30-minute lesson privately, and then every like, I think 3 months, they have to practice to do like a live show in front of the whole school. And the school's like a couple hundred people. So they like have a stage set up at their facility and whatever. And they'll actually put on like a full-on rock show. So like some kids are there for guitar lessons, some kids are there for drums. And like they all work on like a group song together for like a big show every couple months. And the teachers get to like, you know, watch their students perform the song that they just worked on for months and months. It's really cool. It's a very like wholesome way of teaching music, I think. Like a very wholesome way of teaching music. I would have loved that when I was a kid. I didn't have none of that. I had my like grumpy piano teacher. Grumpy music teacher just being like, "This is not proper. You must sit up straight while you play guitar," and do all this other bullshit. telling me to play like Tarkovsky and stuff, and I'm like, bro, I just want to play Lamb of God. Like, I don't need to sit classically with my guitar to learn how to play a riff. Go away. Go away. Yeah, no, it's really cool. I think she's super excited, so. It's like anything, once you get over the hump, you know? Like, all of a sudden you're like, oh, that wasn't so bad. That was kind of easy. I think she's kind of there right now. Like, nervous, and then she'll do her first day and be like, oh, no, I got this. Like, this is light work. Oh, fuck, I need gas. Yeah, damn it, chat. Why didn't you tell me? Back to Insurgency for a while. Dude, I downloaded Sandstorm again, maybe a couple weeks ago. Haven't played it in forever. Like, I played 2 games, and I was just like, yeah, no, I'm good. Not much has happened in that game since I've played it last. There used to be really fun, like, ISMC mods. Like, added kits and more realistic bots and stuff, and then the zombie mods I used to play all the time, like the wave-based zombie modes, but those aren't really popping anymore. I couldn't even find them. Tis what it is, I guess. San Andreas Daisy. That is down the rabbit hole of I'm so bored of games. Let me find the most obscure shit to play. That is deep down the rabbit hole, my dude. Honestly, should I go and do a safe zone run, or should I come maybe... Let's scout a base or do some more missions, I guess. Oh, like the OG Insurgency? Yeah, you're also down the rabbit hole of I don't know what to play. I'm excited for the new Battlefield tomorrow. I think it launches tomorrow, right? The second wave of the beta. Blame me. I'm not blaming you. I'm just, you know, I've been there. I used to do a lot of GTA RP stuff. I've been thinking about doing it again. It just takes so much time and patience. And it's really hard to find the time and patience for it. Like, people treat that shit like a job. Blaming you of raiding in DayZ? Wait, what did I do? Or in Deadside. Blaming you of raiding in Deadside. My fault, man. I'll take the blame, dude. I don't know what I did, but I did it. I'm dying of cringe. Don't do that. It'll be fine. $3,500 hours is insane, dude. It's almost the amount of hours I have in Tarkov. That's more hours than I have in Rust. How do you have all that free time? I reached out to NoClip. I was supposed to do a video with him, which never really ended up doing it. I couldn't find a way to join. I don't know if he had a Discord. Like, I couldn't find a way to, like, get in contact. I just talked to him in YouTube comments. I'd be down. I don't know where I'm driving, chat. I've been reading chat just driving down the road, and I'm going to fucking Narnia now. This is your fault. You have 5K hours in World of Tanks. Do you ever think that that's why your head hurts? Like, that might be the reason. Battlefield's today? And I'm playing Deadside? Oh. Yeah, Django. I mean, if you're in contact with him, pass the message along. I'm always down. Tell him to jump in my Discord or send me a link or something. I don't know. Yeah, I just did the most roundabout way of going to Airfield. Just a nice morning drive along the coast of the mountain, you know? We're here for the scenery. Look at the scenery. Beautiful, beautiful day. Does it bother you guys I drive like sideways? I didn't realize. Luke, what's going on, dude? I just did the biggest lap I think I've ever done. I meant to go over here, by the way. We somehow did this. Video concept. I played PvE Deadside. Not really, the servers were just kind of dead. Playing at noon on a Thursday. Here's the thing, once I start running into people, I'm gonna suck so bad. We've just had such like a laid back day for the last few hours. Yesterday we didn't really do much, just built a base, died to AI a couple times. It's good times. I suck one way or the other. You blow both ways. How about that? What do you think of that? Boom, roasted. Boom. Boom, get roasted. Why are there so many pants? Come to Airfield for your pants spawn. I mean, I'm 30 and I play video games for a living. You can't really say me or anything to me either, bro. What are you gonna say, dude? Do I want to know some bad words in Spanish? See, this is dangerous because you can just get me to say some horrific shit and I don't know what any of it means. Not gonna lie, I want to play Battlefield. I want to play Battlefield. But we're gonna finish this wipeout. We're gonna finish it strong. And then, maybe tonight, instead of editing a video like a responsible human, we'll play some Battlefield. And AFK RuneScape on the side. Yeah. Boys, I've been trying to get to 88 range for the last like 3 days and it's fucking killing me. Just cannoning. Just chilling. High alking and cannoning for hours on end. Was this all of your things? Sir? Sir? We have any Spanish speakers? Someone want to Google Translate Django for me? How do you say nipples in Spanish? You know what I mean? El nipple. How would you say she has big ol' pepperoni nipples in Spanish? I'm learning so much, chat. I don't know what y'all are saying. Speaking gibberish. Oh lordy, did I find a rig that's actually worth wearing? I might have, but now I don't have space, dude. We're gonna do that safe zone run so I can, damn, another hunting scope? I'm so excited to not see through it. Yeah, we have armor. It took us a day to pick up an armor worth using. That's a smart guy. Were you talking about me? I'm smart. SMRT, brother. The 4 gas spawn? I'm I'm a bit of both. I heard smelling farts is good. It helps get rid of like dementia and stuff. The internet told me to smell farts, you know? I bring it up every time I fart and my wife gets mad at me. I'm like, but the internet said it's good for you. You should just indulge, you know? It's not been working so far. She just calls me an idiot and then leaves the room. Smell weed? Shh. It's not me, I promise. Stop. We about to see some PvP? I don't know. I don't know what that was. Problem is, I only have a hunter scope. You know, not the best look for me. Sounded like an SVD or something, didn't it? I think Mosin. Sounded, yeah. Hard to tell. I'm gonna try to like... I can't play super long range because I just have a hunting scope, but... I'll creep back through the woods here in a sec if I don't get eyes. It's just trees, I can't see shit. Not even a crate up here, that's nuts. RPK? I don't know about that. Sounded like this building, right? Definitely sounded like that building. A 6x? No, it's like a 2. It's like it doesn't really do anything. It's almost just like a 2. Does this game have SPD spawns? Yeah, it does. They've been reduced recently. I'm pretty sure. That was part of patch notes. See if I crest this hill if I can see him. I can pass it along to Tobias. Bro. I heard the dude open the door and then walk outside, and I got so tripped out. Why am I streaming this early? Because I can. I'm going to be doing Wednesdays and Thursdays at noon. EST time. That's going to be the new schedule, at least for now. Maybe it'll change in the future. Ow. $6 p.m. for you? Perfect. Look at that. You have all night to watch. Your dog heard the abuse and was like, come on, man. Why are you doing that? Yeah, NPC is a little cracked right now. They all got a hit of the steroids recently. One bullet, bro. He just headshot me. Immediately. Ow. Fuck, dude, they hurt so bad now. What the fuck? They're so angry. What have I done? Why must you have this anger? So much anger. I just wish the headshots that I deal would feel like headshots and then, you know, goes evenly. It feels even. If I get shot in the face, I'm dead, bro. No coming back from that. Headshot equal panic. Yeah, pretty much. Thinking about making any Battlefield 6 content? I don't know. I was kind of torn on it. I've been playing it. Like, it came out today again, right? So I'll probably play it later tonight. But, like, I just don't know what kind of content I would make for the game. If that makes sense. There's a lot of competition in that niche, and like, I don't know, just not sure what I would make necessarily if I was to make some. There's not a lot of like story-driven stuff I can do in it, so it doesn't really like match my style of video. It would just be more of like montage stuff, you know? Like, oh, I had a really good game, here's what happened. So I don't know. It's tough to say. I would like to. The game's fun. I enjoyed the hell out of it playing it. I just don't know where I would go with it, but we'll see. If I play it a bunch and I'm having a good time and the content seems like it's there, then I'll do it for sure. Have I tried Ark? Very minimally. Like, I feel like it was these guys that were shooting at me, chat. If someone would have heard the shooting and, like, approached, right? There was a player here. My guess is they would have heard all that and, you know, potentially done something. Because they didn't, I'm assuming that I just got shot at by bots. Tough to say. I don't know. Maybe after I eat some dinner and stuff tonight, we'll see where we're at with this wipe. Depending where we're at, maybe I jump onto Battlefield at some point. Maybe a fresh spawn getting shot at in there? Yeah, maybe. Just weird that it was like one Mosin shot. Like, I feel like I just broke line of sight. It shot one time, and then that was that. I don't know. Just felt weird. Nothing really of interest here. Hello, world. Server am I in? It's a magical server where people play this game called Deadside. I think I'm just gonna go do a big safe zone run. I have stuff I can sell. Deadside have crossplay? It's only crossplay between like PlayStation and Xbox. PCs are on their own server. Raid prepping? A little bit, yeah. Kind of getting warmed up on the day. Did a couple medium missions. Going and grabbing some boom and stuff. I feel like What is crossplay? Yeah, it's just different platforms can play together. So Xbox players and PlayStation players can play on the same server. I played a wipe chat. I didn't make a video of it. This was before I was streaming a bunch. Where I lived up on top of one of these mountains. And it was the worst. It was the absolute worst. Like, the travel to do anything was so shitty. Took me forever. This is why I'm, like, sworn on living near, like, a good monument. Because I spent wipes living up on top of these mountains because I wanted a cool view, and then just hated my time because like everything would take 10 minutes to run to. Looks cool. 5-hour drive to missions. Yeah. Dude, it was brutal. Base was sick. It was like on top of a mountain. It looked super cool, and then I just regretted the shit out of it. Doing like any basic task was so much effort. Should have looted all those cars. That was foolish. Chat, do you know about this room? I don't even have prone bound. Shouldn't this just have like the best loot in it? It's like, it has nothing. But it's such a cool room, dude. Like, damn. I can't even loot this bag. Oh, wait. Oh, 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 oh. Nice. Nice. Wait, hold up. That room's SVD worthy? It's something, right? Gonna say, imagine you could put a base in that. Seems like I skipped the red buildings. No, I probably should have hit the safes. Realistically, there's like good armory safes in there with boom and stuff, but I don't know. Just kind of cruising, my dude. The reason is normally I get very ADHD and I get bored of staring at the floor looting things, and the thought of having to do it more kind of gets to me a little bit, I'm not gonna lie. I start just contemplating reality a bit. Like, what am I doing here? But you are right, I should have been looting those safe rooms. Sweet fucking Jesus. Go, 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 loot it fast, go, go, go. I actually don't want any of this shit. I'm not gonna lie, this all sucks. It all sucks, it all sucks, it all sucks. Let me leave, 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 let me leave. Stupid bots, go home. Oh, the pantsless goblins would be great. Maybe on the weekend we'll do a community stream. Hopefully most people are like not working and stuff, you know? In today's stream, we drive around the map. Well, I need to shoot cinematics, and since everyone is camera shy and no one wants to be an actor... Oh, hello. Bro, who fed the bots meth? Ow, brother. Bro just headshot me going 60 miles an hour. If they headshot me again, I swear to God. Absolute savages, these bots. Where's Minnie? Minnie's in Latvia, dude. For those that don't know, Minnie's in the army. He's out doing, you know, semi-responsible things with his life. The day I find a new secret location for a base, you're jumping back in. What was my last secret location? The houses? The one me and Minnie did in the house? Do you know about the train bases? Ow. Well, RIP bike, I guess, right? You know about the rock tree stand bases? God damn it. Why are there rocks in the cattails? God damn. Best base location? It's kind of up to you, man. Depends what you're trying to do. You know? Anywhere near Airfield is going to be super busy, but also super strong, because Airfield just has the best loot. I always just try to go near to like any tier 2 monument so you can farm like easy backpacks and chest rigs. And then from there you can kind of, you know, make a big attempt at going north or south to the military bases or Airfield. We're doing pretty good on boom again. Not bad. We have some things, you know? We're not rich by any means, but we have some things. Now let's go get rich. I didn't really farm scrap at Airfield. I should have done that. I could have went and got a bunch of rep for that, but whatever. That is something we can do. Should I keep the red keys? Probably, right? No inch without use. That's what I tell my wife. Forgot I had to empty this. That's a tremendous L. Ouch. Honestly, if I wanted to make a ton of money, I could sell a bunch of this sheet metal too. I'm keeping it though, because I want to make like a stupid mega tower. Just a crazy tower base. A very uncalled for sized tower base. Pretty good. If I get some money, I might actually fast travel with those red keys and go up to the northern military base. Very good for the military electronics. Just bring a bunch of blowtorches and stuff. Normally there's just a handful of those red crates that you can crack open. You know, same crates you find in bunkers and stuff. I work in metal fabrication, still don't understand why you don't use metric system. I'm Canadian, bro, what? I don't know what the fuck a stone is. I'm not gonna lie to you. That's just lame by many. Yeah. Dumb bastard signed up for the military, has responsibilities. Doesn't want to play Deadside with me. It's crazy. He should be getting back in a couple months, I think, so that'll be exciting. Two stones? What the fuck does a stone weigh? You guys are weird, bro. I weigh about 2 stones. I weigh 14 pebbles. Who uses stones as measurement? That's a thing? I think you're lying to me, dude. I weigh 1 boulder. 62 pebbles, 4 stones, and 1 boulder. The only stones I know about are the kidney stones that I got, bro. I don't even know what 6 kilograms is. Real caveman type shit. Kinda, yeah. That's what it sounds like. 556 NATO. What's up, dude? Greatest driver, NA. Chat, what about for a community stream? If I invited everyone on to like a custom server with motorbikes and we raced and everyone had a duo on the back of their bike with like a sawed-off shotgun. You get bored playing solo? I mean, I get bored playing solo too, man. It's a game that you kind of have to pace yourself a little bit. Like, you're the one that's going to need to find stuff to do. A lot of the times it's not going to come to you because the map's fairly big. But if you want stuff and you want to get stuff done, you kind of got to do it yourself. Best thing to do is just set goals for yourself for the day. If you accomplish them, good. If you don't, at least you had something to work on. Like day one for me is normally like getting a base and trying to get boom. Day two is like I try to just go raid, and then day three is normally just PvP and go mess around. A little bit of money now. Level 1 trader. Should have brought the scrap, but live and learn. We just got to get level 2 so I can get a backpack. That's what we need. We can get the scrap for that fairly easy. Think they're gonna add helis and stuff? I'm not sure. I don't think it's planned. Totally forgot I drove my bike right up in here. Man, it is hard to justify wanting to do an epic as a solo right now. It's just seeming daunting as hell. Oh, it's not low key, bro. That's been a pretty major complaint from most people, I think. Chris, what's up, man? Oh, dear Lord. How do I get dog tags? By completing missions. Not a great place to park, huh? Oh, I can't park there? My bad. My bad. I won't park there. That's my bad. That's on me. My B, bro. The bots are kind of crackheads now. I suck. Oh. Guys, we're getting old. Oh my god, the strafing. I don't know why my hold breath button has gotten all weird. Ouch. Ouch, what the fuck? Okay. Ow. Got smoked. Guys, I think the bot... Okay, bot's been hitting the range. You know what I mean? They've been practicing. Potney? That's the map you're looking for? Yeah, I know Potney. What about it? Okay, what the fuck is shooting me, bruh? Brother. You have to fast travel to it. Do you see these little, like, train tracks? Take one of those and then go down there. I think it's free to travel to and then cost you money to travel out. God, I can't see. Dude, these bots are insane. This is a tier 2. Like, tier 2s I used to do with a pistol. Not even trolling. I would do a tier 2 with a pistol. I used to do hard missions with a pistol. Chat, can you see? Oh. Ridiculous. Getting touched. This was a tier 1? Oh my god, you're right. It is a tier 1. It's an easy mission. They're cracked, man. I'm either got really old or really bad recently, or something has changed. You know what I mean? God damn, these guys hurt now. They hurt bad. Give me all of the rags. Dude, they hurt. I'm not really in great gear, so that doesn't help. This is hella damaged now. It was up here before, but... Damn. Crackhead bots, man. They're different. They just hurt. Like, they've always been a little aimbotty, but they hurt now. They're just headshotting the shit out of me. Pretty good little building here, chat. This one? In Krasno. Good little med spot. Did this just expire? Did someone take this? Oh, okay. Feel like my answer's still kind of unresolved, but gonna say that it just expired. Oh boy. Hey, where'd my bike go? The bots just respawned in when I pulled up. But yeah, no mission. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. Ooh, haven't been on this side of the map yet. Feel the frame drop. Kind of driving around looking for bases. Not really seeing many. You know what I mean? That's kind of been half the goal of me ripping around like this. Maybe find a raid target. Have I checked caves? No, because I don't have a ton of boom. Kind of hoping to find like a big plank base or something. I can start checking caves. There's one up here on my left, isn't there? Where's the cave over here, chat? It's right by the quarry, right? South of quarry. I remember I went to build a base on top of this hill, and then I could hear someone in their like quarry base just slamming doors and shit. Oh no. And then there's no way to delete a bag. This is such a fun experience. Why would this ever be a thing? There's no like delete first bag or like open your map and delete a bag. Bruh. Think I have to suggestion in Discord? No, I'm gonna just tell the devs. I'll suggestion it in our work call. A little silly. You think this is just a garage base? Or is this like the bunker? That's what I'm thinking. Oh my god, stop. Am I hitting this thing, do you even think? How much is twig? I thought it was 30. Raid protection? Oh my god, this game is fucking annoying. Oh, you're right. That's annoying. Yeah, they're right. It's raid protection. I have to wait 2 hours and 52 minutes to go shoot the floor out. You might as well just build everything out of twig and then just wait 10 minutes before the raid protection and upgrade. You are correct. I can't even use the sleeping bag. I know, I don't want to have to drive to the bags to remove them though. That's so annoying. I wish I could just open the map and just remove a bag. On my first emergency patch day? Yeah, that's not how it works, dude. I'm a community manager. I don't have that kind of pull. Oh, I tried. I think I was doing for the last few months. Oh my god. Have I tried the Battlefield beta? I did. I played last beta, so last week. I think it's sick. I'm excited. It came out today, right? The second wave. Conclude this Deadside wipe up a little bit and then go eat dinner with the wifey. Maybe tonight I'll fire it up and do another stream. It's like a low-key kind of... Oh my god. Oh my god, he stopped moving. Dodge a wrench, you can dodge a dodgeball. Yeah, I wasn't sure what people's takes were on it. Normally if I'm not streaming like survival-esque games, I don't get the same kind of pull. Like I do okay with Rust, I do okay with... Surprisingly RuneScape I do okay with. I think that's just because it's like a chill vibe, but... I've been trying to like think about how to do Battlefield content, I'm just not exactly sure. Oh my, stop running. Yeah, they sense it, dude. They could feel your gaze. Unlike Arid, who just feels the gaze. Through the crane? Oh my god, I'm goated. You like that one? That was a good one. They have spidey senses? Yeah. They got that Peter tingle. Time to get dizzy, chat. Oh, one too many. Oh, one too many. That guy dead. I didn't even play. That guy he's very dead. You want to flashbang the AI? I just want to aggressively shoot them in the face. You know, it almost worked. We tried. It's all about the ambition over here. The intrusive thoughts got to you. Yeah. I was like, I could hit that. Dude, I'm a stunt man. You see that? Guys, I need some ammo. Can you just spare some change? Nothing. This was a great idea until it wasn't. Oh, it actually is a great idea. Look at that. Genius. Ah! I take it back. Best spot to put a base for a beginner on here. If you want it to kind of be an easy building process, I would do near Debovo. This spot in here. This island's really good. Roaming traders pop up. You'll have airdrops. You'll have heli crashes up here. Convoy walks this road. There's a constant tier 2 mission right here. You're close to Airfield for end game stuff. You're fairly close to a fast travel. Safe zones are pretty close. There's military bases up here. Like this area, it's a bit of a hotter spot, but it's a pretty good spot if you want to learn the ropes. Those bots are very mad at me, and I'm not quite sure what I did to them to cause this anger. You know what I mean? Doesn't really feel justified. Guys, I've made a mistake. Chat, I've made it. Help me. Help me, chat. Chat. Okay, we're good. I take it back. I wasn't scared. Everything's fine. Dartboard. I'm here for cosmetics, by the way. Like the only reason to come to Kamensk. To loot one room in an apartment building, supposedly. What is this? One door? Okay, 2 doors. So far, this has been super worth my time. Guys, I don't know if I have space to handle all this loot. Cat statue? Cool. That's pretty weeb-worthy. Yep. Everyone's biggest complaint about the game's the bots, my dude. You don't need to feel alone. Everyone's like, what the fuck? Good things they don't have aimbot as bad as they used to. Yeah. Yeah, it comes and goes, right? Now it's like they miss their first 5 bullets and then they turn into absolute crackheads. That's the only thing. It's like the cone gets smaller the more they shoot at you. That's what it feels like. $1,100's like 500 more than I got, man. I know there's God mode in this game. I mean, if you're an admin, you can have it. Why is there a hacker cheat for it now? It exploded the bike and he didn't die. That's crazy. One tick uninstalled. The RuneScape reference is crazy. I one chick OGS'd him. One tick uninstalled. Popped a Kwon bomb. Oh, dude, the impulsive thoughts are going crazy right now. Hold up. If I could see. In its current state, yeah, it's not too great with the cheaters. Chat, do you think I could jump and land on the bike without dying? Problem is I don't have a bag, like, anywhere near here, because it won't let me put down a bag. Dean, I have a science experiment. Oh, this is why I need a duo, man. That is not going to work. How do you know it's not going to work? If I hit F at the exact correct time. Here's the thing. This is my only backpack, my only armor, and my only good guns. You think I'm going to do that for free? You're out of your mind. Out of your mind. Aaron, how come no one wants to be an actor? How come no one wants to shoot cinematics for me? Literally trying to make like a new gameplay trailer for the game. Like it's gonna go on the Steam page, hopefully. If it's good enough. But you know. Y'all don't want to be a cameo. It's fine. I get it. Oh, motherfucker! Ow. Yeah, only getting hit once there, that's kind of good, you know? Thanks, Joel. You too, brother. I need like 5 or 6 people. Like, I don't even need many people. Trying to coordinate that's been such a pain in the ass. That's like literally my job for work right now. And I'm just not getting it done and it's starting to irk me a bit. Yeah, like literally a month or 2 ago, it would have been so easy. Now, getting people on the same page for that seems impossible. I don't know, man. It is what it is, I guess. Oh, I'm just gonna, like, get a custom server going. Of course that is. I'm gonna try to get a custom server, do, like, a scheduled raid. Just simulate a raid, essentially, for footage. Nothing too crazy. I just need people to, like, stand there and, like, shoot up at, pretend to kill each other, pretend to defend a base. It'll all be staged. We'll all just, like, take turns doing certain tasks. Gonna be a PC thing. I don't know if you're PC or console, brother. Who knows? Maybe I just start a server and that's how I promote to host the server, you know? This is so distracting. Because my cat is underneath me losing her mind. Headshot again. Headshot again. Headshot again. These bots are so fucking annoying, dude. Jesus. They're such crackheads now, it's insane. Want a good base location, whoever asked? Right there. That hill right there. You can literally take this mission from your base. You see when people are doing it too, it's awesome. I'm on F9, right outside Kamink. Oh, my stutter. What was that, brother? Good spot. Prim locked? 100% prim locked. You right. Oh my god, finally a rig. Worth my time. Oh my god, finally. It's a bit of a hot spot if you're gonna go here, but it's good. It's you're gonna be right in between Kamensk and Harbor, which are like pretty active areas. Harbor being the most active, probably for PvP, honestly. $5 for unban? You're out of your mind. How's stream been so far? It's good. My butthole's a little bit sore from fighting the AI over and over again, but aside from that, it's been fun. I'm getting diddled a little bit by the AI. We've cranked them to 1,000,000. Funny, I used to do like medium and hard missions with a pistol, and now I can barely do a medium with like decent gear. Okay, I have to let my cat in the room. She's losing her mind, dude. Smack any players yet? Haven't seen a player yet. What? Beef. Tell him. Tell him. Zero to 10 of real. Yeah. And so am I, though. We saw a couple people. They drove by in a Jeep. I shot at them. They just kept driving. You know? The way of the road, bubs. Greasy. Andre, what's going on, man? I gotta go 300. I would rather... how do I professionally say it? Dunk my coin purse into shattered glass than play on official 300. I really like that coin purse too, you know? I value it. I'm gonna build a nice cozy little tree house. Gonna make it all metal. It's gonna look sweet. We're gonna do a raid potentially on this goofy base that we found. If I can get enough C4. Yeah, it's gonna be a good time. Yeah, Dead Zone's ping is like, it's over 200 for me or something. I was looking at it yesterday. It's not even a possibility. It would just feel horrible. They crack out bots because all the perks of the tinctures? I don't think so. I don't think that's correlated, but maybe. I don't know why I'm looking in here. I don't really need anything from in here. Might as well just do another airfield run, get a bunch of scrap, level my traders up or something. Awning scope, what? I always get yelled at for not looking at scope spawns. There a scope spawn that I should know of? The awning of this building, maybe? Is that what you're trying to say? Dude, I get told every stream that I need to check these scope spawns, and they're so worth to check these scope spawns. I've never found a scope. Not once. Every single time someone's like, look at the scope spawns. I've never found one. I mean, the tinctures for the health boost are definitely worth it. If you eat fish or duck to get like the 20% health boost, and then you have a red tincture or whatever green tincture, it's definitely worth doing it, for sure. Yeah, you get like 145, 150 health or something. Definitely worth it. Oh dear God. The headshots from the bots is getting fucking insane. I mean, the Battlefield beta just re-released today. I'm sure most people are going to play that for a while. It's the green or the yellow ones that do the health boost. If you read them, it'll tell you. One of them's like a recoil buff, one of them's a health boost. The PC pop's kind of like fluctuated fairly heavy for the most part too. Yeah, the pop fluctuates pretty hard. I'm gonna eat a lobster roll? Hell yeah. That sounds delicious. I'm hungry as hell. I think it's like an accumulation of a bunch of things, right? Culmination? Accumulation? I don't know the word. It's a bunch of things. Yeah, you have big groups that come in and kind of like dead out servers a bit. But that wouldn't be... Oh, hello. That wouldn't be as much of an issue, I think, if there was consistent wipes. You know? Give people reason to come back. Make the playing field kind of even for everybody. Loaf eats beef. How do you even get that username? Loaf eats beef. If Loaf ate bread, would that make him like a cannibal? To be fair, when the servers are like pretty full pop, you don't constantly run into people. You kind of have to go to the areas where a lot of people are, right? Like there's definitely some quieter spots on the map. It's just nice to have the option to run into people when you go to monuments and stuff. Like things should be contested, you know? Pop's always going to fluctuate. Once there's like some content updates or some wipes and whatever, it usually kind of bounces around. People like to just throw out dead as soon as they see the pop below a certain thing. They're thinking they're going to get like a Call of Duty drip cycle for content. They're like, game's dead, game sucks, bro. It's ridiculous. This is what people do, man. I don't know. I've watched the game fluctuate and pop for 5 or 6 years. Where was I putting valuables again, chat? I'm so disoriented. Yeah. Beef. The one comment from Deadside. Loaf eats beef. Thanks, guys. Thanks for looking out. I don't know what I would have not done without this information. Loaf does eat beef. Whoa. All this, not a single drink. You know what I mean? It's different. We're just different over here. Not a single drink. Not a drinkable item. Not a one, chat. Stack of vodka. Not a single drink of anything else. We got priorities over here, you know? No water collector. If I'm being honest, didn't even think about it. Have I picked up like the polyurethane to build one? Not a one. I'd be lying if I told you the thought crossed my mind. I don't know why am I putting that in there? Oh my god, dude. My cat just came, lied on me, drooled all over my arm. Like a disgusting amount of drool. My dog thinks she's a Chesapeake. Like, my desk is wet. It's disgusting. Heard a line in the song that said, toilet seat loose so you know that she thick. The fuck do you listen to? Poly also used for explosives? I don't think so. Oh yeah, the strong explosives. I don't really make those too often because I don't... Yeah. You right. I've been making these bad boys. But you right. Also don't have military electronics, so like they ain't gonna happen anyway. Prof. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Flap, thanks for the 10, dude. I'm tired of waiting for you to hit 15k. Well, if chat would like and subscribe, you know what I mean? It might happen a little faster. Thanks again for the 10, dude. Flapjack, you're not wrong. Prof's hilarious, dude. He just says wild shit. He's not like the most technical rapper of all time, but has my life completely changed with the new job? I'm busier, but not really. Better than cleaning houses. That's what I was doing before. Definitely better than cleaning houses. Mansion incoming, yeah. Gonna move to Manhattan Beach, buy like a $5 billion beachfront apartment. So, bleh, bleh. This is what you do when you play them. Like, I wish I could just delete a bag. Why can't? So annoying. Emphasis on apartment? Yeah, exactly. Yeah, how sad I look, dude. It's just the looting, bro. Just the looting, bro. Please. Okay. You know what? I won't do it. It's fine. I didn't want to do it. No. Didn't even want to. Yeah, pretty much. On with food and drink. Normally, it makes sense because it's a faster paced server, so there's more shit going on, you know? But when it's slow like this, don't really change much. Look at that dick skin. Hell yeah. A weird thing to say in a sentence. It's a weird sentence. Whoa, look at that dick skin. Weird sentence. You know? Where's it? Do I have an MP5? That's the best one to skin. Look at the magazine, Brett. Ten out of 10 skin. Just none of them working? Oh, they're all working. It's just not showing up. Proof that the biggest dick isn't the most effective. You know what? That's good. I'll give that to you. That was very well thought out. Good dad joke. Feel like you've had to explain that before. That feels like a story that's already been told. I don't know if I'm insulted or complimented. Love you, bro. Yeah, you don't really get to dictate that, do you? That's what he does, man. Well, regarding Boom, I guess I should go. Let's see. What did I do with all my rope? Nice. You know? Looking good. You know, love's a pretty strong word. Just texting the wife 1 sec. Skill issue? Yeah, that's why. That's definitely why. Yeah, this cat is different. I've come a long way. I do a lot more PvE shit now for sure. Imagine zombies though, this would look so sick. The lighting's really cool right now. The dark nights look actually really cool. Or bright nights. Been thinking about it. Just don't know what I want to do with it if I do make a server. I just don't have time to like moderate and admin it, you know? Main reason why I haven't. Why I got your boy? Who? A lot of responsibility. That's what I'm saying. Like, it takes a lot of time to do that stuff. Mini? Yeah, Mini wouldn't do it. Are you kidding? Not exactly how that works, but yeah. I was thinking of doing a kind of what Vape said, like the small map with a small group limit. I don't know what I was thinking. PvP focused. I can't see. I'm so blind, I can't see. Actually, though. Muzzle brake. Please do muzzle things. You're around all the time? I'll consider. Just a weird process, I don't know. Never really... Loaf, did you... Yeah, do you eat beef? Pretty sure Loaf eats beef, guys. He's gonna be like, why are you asking me this? I eat the finest of beef. Good ribeye, huh? Filet mignon is not better. I don't... Honestly, filet mignon kind of overrated. Yes, it's good. I'm not saying it's bad. But there's better cuts. Also, filet mignon is just really small. If you're gonna get that, you might as well just get like both sides of a tomahawk. You know what I mean? Why only get one side? The instant snap to headshot on me was pretty sick. I enjoyed that. That felt really good. It took you 2.5 hours to eat a 16-ounce filet mignon. Do you have the mouth of a goldfish? I had a 56-ounce tomahawk last year. Oh, they always try to trick shot now. Now their new thing is jumping and headshotting you. They're like, crackhead, crackhead. Great. Love it. Yeah, sounds like excuses, brother. You can't be like, oh, well, I also ate a potato. Oh, I had a twice-baked potato with my filet mignon. Like, why don't you have steak with your lobster roll? You know? Be a man. Get some surf and turf. You guys get Chuck's Roadhouse in the States? Like a 1-star steakhouse that has really cheap beer and steaks. That place is different. We do Texas Roadhouse. Probably better, honestly. Chuck's is terrible, but like there's like $7 pints for beer. Steak, like a surf and turf's like 25 bucks. I don't know why it's so cheap. They're probably feeding me like, you know, floor level grade. But god dang, is it nice to go there and get a $7 pint and eat a bunch of surf and turf. Grade D beef, yeah, pretty much. Honestly, it's pretty good. Food has always been delicious when I go, so there's no complaints. I've never had to complain. Infinite metal farm. Infinite metal farm. Okay, so just hitting these 2 spots in Airfield. We have 167 and 195. That's a lot of metal. Here's the thing. I worked in the restaurant industry for a while. Most places order their raw foods from the same distributors. So like, you're like, oh, this place has good steaks, and oh, this place has good steaks. Probably the same steak. Like, they're just ordering like different tiers of steaks. You know what I mean? But like, for the most part, you're just ordering the same steaks. Instant headshot. Instant headshot. Welcome to the game where you just get instant fucking headshot. Jesus. Like, it's getting a little maddening. Every corner, every bot, driving in a vehicle, doesn't matter. Headshot. You're always going to get better food at the smaller diners and stuff just because they'll use different suppliers, so you actually get better cuts. Why a lot of like the mom and pop shops or like those hole in the wall spots hit so hard. Okay. Because they actually have better cuts. Like, you're getting better food. AR now fed exclusively red berries and moonshine. Yeah, you're not wrong. Sipping the tinctures a little too hard. Bots have gotten into the tincture stash. They're heavy on the tinctures. Stop trying to headshot me. You hurt so bad. God. Oh, baby, don't hurt me. Don't hurt me. No more. You know what I mean? That's what I heard. Ruth Chris is kind of going to crap. My fiance used to love it and been telling me to go, telling me to go. And then I keep hearing from people that it's like quality's been downgraded, and I'm kind of hesitant to take her because I know she's just gonna be crushed. There's a couple really good places in Quebec City we like to go to. Good steaks, good drinks and stuff. Sir. Ow. Remember the backpack washing in the tub like 2 weeks ago? Yeah. She let it hang on the shower rod for like 3 days. Is it dry yet? Yeah, it's probably dry. It's been a month. I say that now because she's not here. I get slapped in the back of the head. I headshot him. Yeah, you know what? You know what? You guys aren't fun anymore. You just hurt so bad. Prefer doing my own steaks? Yeah, I do too. My pops has a smoker at his place. So the trend for the summer has been brisket. It's been pretty good. Oh, I'm better than you. Get trick shotted. Yeah. I'm so scared to peek this. But where? Where could they be? Someone's wiggling around out here and I don't know where they're at. Who's the wiggler? Someone's just stomping their feet, bruh. Sir? Sir? Hello? I really just shot that thing, didn't I? I shot it again. So good at this game. I'm reloading. I'm reloading. I'm reloading. Wait. Wait. I'm so scared right now. You know, shooting that thing twice in a row is kind of comedy, though. Dude, I feel like the bots are now smoking Charlie Sheen levels of crack. You know what I mean? They're different. Tiger blood. Yeah, they're different now. They don't play. Like, I feel like I just have to say sorry all the time. Look, sorry, sir. Sorry, Mr. Bot. Am I invading your space? Please shoot me in the face. I've turned up the violence level of the bots. They just want to hurt everyone now. They're sick of playing games. We're sick of being bullied. The bots have taken the offensive. Next thing you know, the bots are going to start trying to raid. Be roaming the servers. Decimating bases. We won't stand for this. Finally caught alive. What's going on, man? The never-ending loot process of the airfield. Once you come, you may never leave. Should put those on to match the set. What am I doing? Whiskey, what's going on, man? Getting bullied by AI and looting the airfield. Been a day. Bunch of hot garbage. Died at a tier 1. I've done that a handful of times the last few days, dude. Someone just said the bots are fed exclusively red berries and moonshine. Best spots for loot besides the airfield? Depends on what you're going for. The loot is kind of like based off of the area. So like military bases, you'll get more military gear. A couple of the towns or like small construction buildings will have more building supplies like nails and that kind of stuff. I always say Debovo because it has a tier 2 mission for basic kits. It has a lot of like construction sites around there, so you can get a lot of nails and building supplies. And then just try to find some of the military bases and stuff if you want to get, you know, kit upgrades. Meow. Look at our sick house, bro. Look at that thing. Look at that thing. Oh my god. We almost just blew up. Everything's fine. My cat is just standing in front of the monitor, staring me in the eyes. Does not look happy. What? What? What's your beef, dude? You're in the way. Oh, on the mouse hand she goes. Okay. Yep. There she is. These are the overflow boxes. As you see, they're overflowing. I don't know about y'all, but I feel like I got the coolest base. Do I run roads to farm gas? No, airfield. I've pretty much just been running airfield. I've been doing a couple small, like, missions around here that pop up. Some of the tier 1s and stuff. Tier 2s. The occasional tier 3 I've tried. Hasn't been working too well. But all this is just airfield. Like, pretty exclusively. Pretty broken, man. Gas is also at gas stations. Yeah, there's one right here. No, this one. This one or this one? There's a gas station right here that spawns a lot of gas. Usually you get like 6 of them at the pumps or something. 4 or 5. Pretty good. Cat's protesting, chat. And by protesting, this is what I mean. I don't know why that happened, but the white balance on this camera sucks ass. Protesting. Look. What am I supposed to do? Brother. Like, I can't move my mouse past here. Excuse me. Excuse me. I can't turn. You see me move and just stop? Pushing the cat. What a creature. A little bit better. I'm actually gonna go look for a snack. I'm starving. I love that I wasn't recording for the last 4 years. That's perfect. Didn't really miss much, I guess. Yeah, I'm gonna go look for a snack real quick. I'll leave you guys to the perfect scenery, as I always do. For the sake of the viewing experience, you know. Kind of fitting, right? Work. I don't know why game capture just takes a second. Alright, I'll be 1 second. You mean classic boots content? The signature, dude. Smooth jazz. The PP VJJ skin. Perfect. Bro, there's no bread. So I got all the stuff to make a sandwich, and then there was no bread. So I just got a bunch of crackers, and I'm eating like the most broke-ass charcuterie I've ever eaten in my life. You know? Like, I already have everything out. I might as well just put it on a plate. My cat also thinks she's eating it. She's on my desk trying to fucking eat it right now. Move your fat ass! Jesus. Mellow his laughs because I'm just like yelling at the cat all day because she's just being annoying. And then the end of the day and I'm like, hi baby. Best base spots near Airfield? One I'm at's actually pretty good. Very busy though. If the server was popping, this would be a very dangerous spot to live. I know there's some spots down here, I think. Probably in this area. No, if I'm gaming, Rebel will come sit on my mouse pad, like you just saw, lie across my hands. Or just stare me in the face like I owe her something. Fuck, if I can give my cat an eating disorder, I wouldn't have to buy food every week. Thank God there's a lot to do up here, huh? I'll join the server and make a city. Honestly, if you guys want to build a city, feel free, man. Most Spoon Kid title of all time. We talked about this on the community feedback stream that I did. I said like Alcatraz. There should be like an Alcatraz island. Either here, even this. Gulag Island, yeah. Move this over here, Or here. E2 would be perfect. Complete counter to Airfield. Alcatraz Island goes up on E2. And then you can have like a boss that spawns there that has like a riot shield. He's just super tanky, and then all of his guards are just scary as hell. That'd be sick. Bunch of bots up in sniper towers, so it's hard as hell to approach. You have to go through the front gates because the walls are so high. Guards spilling out. Have some form of like a locked crate. Or like if you step onto the island, raid sirens go off. And the whole island gets lit up. So you know that someone's like taking the island, you know? Just turn it into a PvP hotspot. Have boat spawns all up the side of the map. I think that would make the most sense. You're gonna make the whole map one big airfield? Okay. Go on. That's it. No, that's it. Just like print Airfield monument 100 times. Yeah, I think Gulag Island up in E2 would be the coolest thing. Raid notifies everyone when it's being taken. So sick. This game needs a tactical nuke. I don't know about that one, Chief. Tactical nuke, you say? Really regret not just building a house with a tree in it.
Fuck heartbeat monitor.
Yeah, some of them are in Russian, some of the traders. I really wish the breaking twig thing wouldn't count as a raid. Makes it impossible to repair your base when you're getting raided. It was me. Why you bullying me? My cat is once again on my mouse, so RIP looking right. That's about as far as I can go. Come here. Rebel. Come here. Get off my hand. Please. Always expect the unexpected. What a guy. He's just looking out for you, man. Oh, you're a jazz kind of guy, huh? I would just be playing Sleep Token on stream if it was allowed, but unfortunately it's not. You know, sad. Your music tastes are busted? Why? I'll bust this one out every once in a while. Yeah, that kind of happens sometimes, Whiskey. People kind of sit and wait for you to do it and try to snag the loot from you. The saw looks like it's broken. The blade is not spinning, yet there's wood flying out of the inside of it. I feel like we have a failure. Failure to feed. Failure to feed. Maybe if I just stick my tongue in there. It's matching up with the frame rate, so it doesn't look like it's moving. Well, aren't I dumb? Why didn't you just say so? Chat, if you don't like RuneScape music, you're lying. You know what I mean? You either like it or you're lying. We had a hammer somewhere, didn't we? I feel like I'm always crafting them. 100 hammers. Jesus. Do 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 do. All right. How do we expand the cage house? Rebel, I need you to move your cute little ass the fuck off the mouse pad, please. Please and thank you. Darling. Such an adorable little fluff monster that's just always somehow in the way, you know? This is her, like, normal state. Ready? Sits like this the whole time. Dude, she has her head up. A big cat, dude. White balancing. Shit. Killing me with this camera. It's so bad. For whatever reason, I have to set it, and then it goes to automatic, and it just doesn't change, and it's just horrible. Stupid Logitech camera. But yeah. This is what my dorky little cat does whenever I'm playing games, and I'm like, get off the keyboard! That's why. She's doing some shit like this. Alright, chat. Where do we go with this house? I was thinking, which is crazy to say, like I've been thinking, we either go triangles off the side, even though we can't do that, so that doesn't really work. A candy apple PT Cruiser. First of all, drive it off a cliff. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm not a fan of the PT Losers, man. Also, the garden song just takes too long. Warriors Guild? Alright, fuck it. Gonna raw dog life with no RuneScape music. It's a tough day. Chat. By making this a 2x2, we made it funny. Because it's hard to do proper corners. But we can begin to make it atrocious if we really wanted to. Like, we could do this. Hear me out. We do like a half wall. And then you do... No, that's... Nope. Embrace the hideous. That's what I'm kind of trying to do right now. You know what I mean? Something like that. Whoa, you can do these off half walls? That's horrible. That makes me want to do something weird. Wait. Wait. Why can I do this? You know what I mean? Some flame decals, that'd be sick. Okay, chat, we're gonna make this horrible, horrible base. It's been decided. New Deadside meta unlocked. Nope, that's incorrect, sir. Flame decals would be sick. If you get the PT Cruiser, you gotta hot rod it out. Bring it back to its youth. Now, how do I make a roof? You know what I mean? I think this is a worry about it later kind of thing. Oh no. We found a complication with the system. Stack scaffolds in the middle? Yeah. I realized I have to put doors on before I put on this goofy shit. Or else there's a flaw in the build. Just wait, you guys will be... Wait. Oh my god. Guys, make sure you put on the left door before the right door. I'm not even trolling. I am trolling. Wait, why won't this work now? Cat. Yeah. We're super smart. Genius. Genius! Never seen someone with the genius of eye. Yeah. Oh no, I messed up. I'm like having like a lose viewers competition right now. Right? Can I get rid of this though? Well, this one. Like, I feel like there could be more to this tower. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? I'm not gonna be able to get out of here if I do this, am I? You guys just wouldn't know genius. It's okay. I understand. Don't ask how that works, because I don't know. I'm standing on something. What? I don't know. But it's something. Ouch. The true masterpiece. We have mastered the art of bullshit. Alright, chat. Honest opinion. How you liking the base? You know what I mean? Let's hear it. Thoughts? Some may call this a meta base design. I would call it art. I'd like to think this is truly unique. You've never seen designs like this before. Truly revolutionizing the way of builds. Immaculate. It's incredible. No one has ever built a base so basey in my whole base. When they see a base, they just go, wow, that's a great base. What a base. Yeah, the logic is just build such an incredibly stupid looking base that whoever looks at it is like, they're poor. There's no shot that they have money. You know what I mean? That's the goal. It's the art of deception. Truly. I just want to see it from the ground. I'm not gonna lie, I want to see what it looks like. It's just so deceptive, they don't know what I got. They're like, this guy's either incredibly loaded or has some serious delusions. And that's perfect, I like that. They see the cage house and they're like, what the hell? I should put like the like tables and chairs. I have like a dinner table right here. I want to make the whole thing metal, I think, for the sake of, you know, sake of looks. This thing's horrible. Yo. I don't know what possessed me to build this, I'm not gonna lie. Wow, Bloom is great. I love it. It's my favorite part of the game. Need those thumbnails. You know what I mean? Well. There's still 48 minutes until we can raid. I don't even know what to raid. Go for a drive, chat. I didn't even put a lock on the door upstairs, did I? I don't think I did. Silly me. Okay, we put a lock on the door upstairs, and then we go look for a base to raid, go explore, however you want to put it. We're gonna do that. Jesus. Where would be a good spot to look for a base, chat? We put a tree there. Come on. I want to look over here. Might as well look for wall hugger. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, we'll kind of make our way behind Airfield and see if we can see anything. I'll start at the top of M7, I guess. I'm going to need a drink, though. Any wells near here? Well spawn? Yeah, baby. Dude, once you know how to spot them or like know where they'll be, I swear. It's so easy. Does it with food too. Like almost instant. Love that you can just see the edge of the map. Like, what the fuck? Okay. The corner of the world where the water ends. Here is where the plebs build their bases. Do you see it? Where the water ends. I feel like I'm in Lord of the Rings. A place where the sweatiest of neckbeards will build their house. We can see below the water. Yeah, isn't that in Pirates of the Caribbean where they sail to the edge of the ocean? You guys, Earth is flat. It was in Pirates of the Caribbean. They were telling us something. They knew something all along. God, my cat makes this so fucking uncomfortable. He's so annoying. I love you and you're adorable, but god damn it, lady. Solution, get another cat. We've talked about it, me and Mel. Just never ended up happening. Davis, what's going on, man? I'm gonna break my bike just running into this invisible wall. It's lovely. Do people actually build out here? I thought this was old tech. It's such weeb behavior if they build all the way back here. Ow. Found it. It's the end of the world as we know it. Yeah, we ran into one before and raided one. Remember the guys came all the way out and like before I even broke the wall, they came and killed me. It's like you guys are the most suspect players I've ever seen in my life. Just casually checking the edge of the map. Holy, I'm ready for a nap. That charcuterie board made me sleepy. My charcuterie board made me very sleepy. Thanks, dude. Yeah, I think it'll have a bit of a resurgence. I think the mod kit will help with that. I think it'll pick up. I'm not sure if new building pieces are the solution to the game, but yeah, the hackers and bugs need to be addressed for sure, especially on console. There's a lot of game-breaking bugs that are kind of in the works right now. Okay, we're gonna stop and put a blowtorch to this hot bike of ours, or we're gonna go boom. Shit. I'm running out of steam. I need a coffee. God damn it. Hold up. Hold up. The door house chat? House of Doors? What is this place? Kind of seems like a funny guy house, no? Pancake roof for sure, but it's log. The top of it is log. There's also an exposed piece. Someone might have found it. Beat us to it. Can't build out there? What do you mean I can't build out here? Someone did. The trees are all blocking my view. I'm just trying to get up so I can see into the holes. I can't tell. I should have brought the ladder with me. That's foolish. Can't tell what's in there, bro. I just want to know. Can almost hit that, honestly. Oh. Very close. Well, we got 32 minutes until I can raid. Oh, we're so close to that jump, though. It's just way too far in the middle of nowhere to be a trap base. Or maybe that's what they want you to think. Damn, I almost had that. Maybe they want you to think that it's not a trap base. Well, it's marked. Yeah, it looks like metal core with an immense amount of honeycomb. The million door honeycomb. So I don't really know what to think of it. What do you mean you're afraid it's too late? It released a console like 6 months ago. Dude, gamers are so doom and gloom, it's awesome. I just fear it's too late. Game's 6 months old. Whatever shall we do now? Oh, Blinkerton hitting. It started with 550K? I don't think it did, brother. I wish. I wish, but I don't think it was 550K. Just doing Tarkov numbers casually. Doing Battlefield numbers. I think it was near 100. I think peak players, though, were like 30. But, like, I don't know. I'm just going off of, like, Twitter posts and stuff. Vape, don't be a dick. Yeah, I don't know if it was 550K. That'd be crazy if it was. Because, yeah, that's the fall off the century, but... like, the peak players on Steam were like 5K or something. Playing on one of the modded servers. Yeah, they sold, I think, 100K, but I think peak players were like 30. Like, amount of people on at the same time. We got 27 minutes. Yeah, I'm curious about this base, chat. PC peak was like, yeah, 4 or 5K. That off Steam charts? Was it really? Cool. Nice. Yeah, that's not that bad. Yeah, no, it's definitely hitting a niche. Yeah. The HG video felt kind of, I don't know. Blueprint did one, Stimpy did one, HG did one. Your boy's done a few, you know. still have so much time to kill before that raid timer goes off. Alright, we're gonna go take a peek. We're gonna wait out this timer. I'm probably just gonna drive over there and wait for the timer, and then we'll just hit it as soon as we're able to raid. I'm not in control of any of that. I have no idea how that shit works. You guys watch the new Fantastic Four? I haven't watched it yet, and I feel like it's kind of mid looking. To me, it just looks like ass. I keep seeing this one scene, and it just seems so silly. Galactus, like, stretching Mr. Fantastic, which his ability is to be stretchy. And like Galactus is stretching him and he's acting like he's in pain. I'm like, that's the dumbest thing I've ever seen. It's like putting a lighter up to Johnny Blaze and he's just like, it's kind of hot. Putting a lighter up to the Human Torch. Equivalency of stretching Mr. Stretchy Man. just so brain dead. Like, who the fuck is directing this movie? Cat, move. Move. Ow, she scratched me. It's just like, none of this makes sense. Okay, for the big climactic scene, we're gonna stretch the stretchy man and he's gonna be in pain. Sir, but he's infinitely stretchy. Yes, but he's gonna be extra stretched. But, sir, he's stretchy. Yes, but what if we stretch him farther? Like, what was the reader's room like? Okay, we're gonna take the Human Torch, right? And we're going to put him in an oven. Sir, he's on fire. Yes, but it's a really hot oven. Oh, well, in that case. Honestly think the reason the first Fantastic Four was so good is because Jessica Alba. You know what I mean? We all just agree on that. It helps. We rage yet? But he's extra stretched. You know what I mean? You ever feel like people that direct movies don't actually watch their own movies sometimes? That's what it feels like. He's not even rizzing up people's wives. He just keeps trying to, like, finger blast them in public. I also don't understand why he's, like, the star and everything now. He's, like, a 50-year-old mid-actor. He's not even good. Last of Us? Okay. Game of Thrones part? Okay. Like, I can't recall anything that I was like, he was amazing in this movie. You know what I mean? Yeah, we're just gonna avoid that. Please stop. Like, I've never been like, wow, this guy is incredible. Even his Star Wars part, I didn't find he was like super crazy in that either. Maybe I'm just not seeing it, guys. Maybe it's because he didn't finger bang me. Liked him in Game of Thrones? Enough to be like the leading man in Hollywood? Like every movie's a Pedro Pascal movie now? Like you liked him that much? Or you're like, yeah, this guy didn't ruin the part. Like to me, he's just like, he's good. He's a good like complimentary actor, but I don't think he's stealing the show by any means. Like he's like not even that good looking. Like I Like, do you think he's gonna carry the MCU the way Robert Downey Jr. did? Like, he's not RDJ. It's not even close. And them coming out saying that, like, he's the new face of the MCU. It's like, get fucked. Not even close, dude. Honestly, they're throwing if they're not trying to make Tom Holland be more a part of it. Plus, the MCU just went girl boss for so long that there's no strong male leads anymore. They ruined Thor. They made him just a joke. They made the Hulk a joke. Spider-Man's still okay. Like, we'll see what happens in this new one. But the last one was like... he's always just kind of snubbed. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, I need a follow-up. They just left it so open-ended. It's like they didn't even know what they wanted to do with it. They're like, oh shit, we just opened up a billion possibilities with their multiverse bullshit. But then they don't want to commit to anything. They want to just push on, like, the girl boss bullshit. That's what we need, is another Ironheart. Please. I'm scared to go in there. I feel like I'm gonna lose all my boom. I'm scared. I don't want to do it. Know what I mean? I feel like it's just a weird chat. Can you see something that I forgot that someone might have wanted to fucking mention? Fuck! I was testing you guys and you guys failed. I was testing you guys and you guys failed. A ladder. I forgot a fucking ladder. You guys are all new. Ladder is the correct answer here. Tobey was the best Spider-Man? Yeah, I just think his movies were the most grounded too. I feel like the Disney superhero movies have this like whimsical weirdness to them. I think Garfield could have been the better one, but his movie sucked. He was good in the movies, but the movies had terrible writing and they kind of sucked. I just wasn't a fan of the writing. The depth of the movies kind of sucked for him. Felt bad because I think he could have been one of the better ones for sure. They just fed him some shitty movies. Yeah, exactly. Like Spider-Man wise, I think he was closest to it. Oh my fucking... that was insane. Felt like my computer was about to explode. Yeah, I think he was most comic accurate too. We're talking like the college Spider-Man, like typical. Yeah, it was pretty like comic accurate with the goofy Spider-Man, especially with the remember the old cartoon, like the 90s Spider-Man cartoon? I always thought that was great. Like good personality. That's like kind of where I felt like I started liking Spidey. Didn't I have an extra ladder kicking here somewhere? Old Batman can, yeah. Actually, they have X-Men 97 on Disney Plus. I was watching that on my flight to LA. I burned like the whole first season going there. Yeah, that cartoon was awesome. Like that was one of the best superhero cartoons for sure, I think. I didn't watch the Batman one as much. I love that era of like animation and cartoons, all the hand-drawn stuff. I got boom and I got ladders. I should be fine. If I forgot something, it's your guys' fault, not mine. Take a look. Last look. It's on you. If I forgot something, I'll just ban Vape Shop. It's fine. I used to love the Spawn games on Dreamcast. Speedometer's broken. It's fine. It says we're doing 30. Doing 71. Just had this thing in the shop, man. This bike's costing me so much. This was supposed to be a budget purchase. Forgot your beef. Damn it. Forgot the bridge chicken. The hand-drawn Dragon Ball Z cartoons? Yeah. It's like the first few seasons of Naruto. Same thing. So the art behind it is so good. The art and the music in that game are just awesome. Yeah, I wish Spawn was more popular than like Knight Rider or whatever, Ghost Rider. It's a cooler character, same kind of vibe. Same as Deadpool, like Spawn's in the same vein as Deadpool, but he doesn't have like the goofy wit about him. He's just like tormented as shit. Yeah, you got it. Start with the first one. The first few seasons feel like a kid show a little bit, which kind of sucks, but after that, the writing gets really, really good. And then Shippuden is really good. There's so many episodes, dude. It's a very grindable show. It's a very good show. Again, it just has that awesome art style to it. God, did I forget? No, I didn't. Yeah, there's definitely a lot of filler. There's like 3 episodes a season that are worth watching. But, I don't know. There's a lot of callbacks to the filler later that's just character building. Should have brought an axe, chat. That's what I forgot. You ever watch Baki? B-A-K-I? That was kind of a weird, cool anime. Kind of like Street Fighter vibes. I should have brought an axe because I could have chopped this wall out. Makes more sense to blow one of the middle tiles than it does to blow an outer one. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. B-A-K-I. Exactly. Yeah, it was a cool show. How much do these do? They're like 2K, right? Yeah, so I need 6 of them for a ceiling. Use torches, that's what I'm gonna do. I need a minute. Loaf, what are you saying later? Wanna play some Battlefield? Did you raid? I'm sitting here waiting 20 seconds. Get your torches ready. Yeah, Battlefield 6 is open again today. It's going all weekend, I think. For secure boot, you have to go into your BIOS and then go to your boot settings and make sure it's turned on, and then if not, you have to like... It took me a minute. I found a YouTube video explaining it. Yeah, it took me a minute. This is why I wish I had an axe. You know what I mean? Burn all my ammo. How much does this do? Okay, that's not worth it. I see. And how much is that? It's just fucking expensive, isn't it? I don't know if I have enough, chat. Two, 4, 6, 8, 10, 18. I know, I want to save one though, in case there's like, you know, you never know. Here's the other funny thing is I don't have a bag anywhere near here, and if I die to one of these fucking dynamites, I'm gonna lose my mind. I don't think you should be able to blowtorch cement. I think it should stop at metal. This is dead center. It's a 3x3 with some weird triangle honeycombing, and there's a door on every single front of the base. You don't really know what's front and back. Yeah, no, but I can't put down another bag because I'm at my bag limit, and then I can't destroy a bag without going to the bag. The whole ordeal. Yeah, they're sick. I've already requested to break bags on the map. If I sit here and it goes off a tile away, am I fucked? Such a shame. Let's hope we hit the high roll on 6, huh? Oh my god, this game. W. Chances I do that 2 in a row? That was a skill issue. I'll admit that one was definitely my fault. Somehow. Aiming center of the floor, throws it at my foot. Well, for all the marbles, chat. Ah! People are so cringe, dude. People are so cringe. Who does this? Bro. Who does this? You think it's just a... There's no shot it's a pancake layer. Where would the layer go to? Motherfucker, I hate this game so much. Told you it was pancaked. Yeah, but I didn't think people were this fucking weird. This is weird. This isn't justifiable like told you so. Like, this is just weird. Like, this is goober behavior. This is not... You can't act like this is normal behavior. That's just... Oh my god. Who plays like that? That's just so boring, dude. That's so boring, dude. Oh my god. Wow. Wow. Oh dear. Someone got tired of being raided. Guess what? They're gonna get raided anyway. Now it's personal. Yeah, anyone that wants to come raid this base, come raid it. I don't even care. We can all do it right now. Everyone farm boom. Anyone on PC, come join. Well, time to get a PC, dude. Order one right now. Amazon Prime. Straight to Airfield. We're going boom. That's what we're doing. Vape shop, you should join. Oh wait, you're banned. That's crazy. Yes, sir. Look at that. We just found a backpack too. They know how much I want the boom. They're like, load this up. You think you can offline me? That's crazy. Not like you've done it 9 times already. Who do you think you are, bro? Who does you think you is? So, you think it's smarter to go through the plank walls? Think it's smarter to go through the walls or the ceiling? Thoughts? Ceiling? Where'd I leave my bike, chat? G'day, sir. Ma'am, sir. Fellow human. At this point, yeah, it's no telling, but like, I don't know. Like, is it worth blowing 2 walls or 1 ceiling, you know? Probably gonna cost the same. Thing is, if we go wall, and it's just like a full layer of honeycomb ceilings, then I'm kind of priced out. But if I go through the ceiling, I can see where I'm at. What mic do I use? An AKG 120p. Or P120. Pretty cheap mic, honestly. I'm running it through a pretty expensive console mixer. I have a Motu 8-track mixer. A preamp. So that's why it probably sounds not so cheap. It's got like good built-in preamp and compression and stuff, so. You're like, why do you have a $3,000 mixer for your mic? Because I play guitar, and it's a really good preamp for guitar compression. Especially if you're going direct in with something like a Kemper, it's a really good like line boost. You can get away with like what I used before was like a tube amplifier preamp through this mic or phantom power, and it worked pretty good. The mic itself is like 120 bucks. You can play guitar, you just have to practice it. Audio-Technica stuff's pretty good, yeah. I've had this AKG mic forever. I got it because it has a really nice like low mid-tone. Very like warm sounding, you know? It's not very crisp. Which I did a lot of like hip-hop stuff in my youth, and this was a really good mic because if you added like a really hot compressor to it to add some of the top end, it came out really nice. It's a very like full sounding mic. And also being like a fairly broke kid, I didn't have a lot of money to buy like a Shure mic or one of those things, so this was my compromise. You're sad the game didn't blow up? Give it time. The genre is not hugely popular on console, though this is a very niche market, and it's probably one of the few games in this market. I think it'll, like, console players will need time to catch up. Dude, my brain's fried. I keep checking the same buildings over and over again. Wish you learned it when you were younger. Yeah, I picked it up when I was, you know, I think grade 7. I started playing. And like I played drums in high school and stuff. Man, I suck. Chicka chicka. Luckily, guitar is one of those things you can kind of pick up whenever. As long as you put time into it, you're good. I learned how to play mostly just listening and watching TV. Like if I'm hanging out watching a movie or watching TV with my wife, I will just have my guitar in my hands and play along to whatever music comes on in the movie. It works really good. Like it's a good way to train your ear so you can pick up on keys and stuff. Also teaches you like how to noodle on the spot. Good way to learn. I wasn't trolling. If you want to join the server so we can raid this guy faster, chat, you can join the server. I'm just going to ask you that you remove your pants before we interact. I know that sounds horrible, but it's a fair demand. What system? I'm on PC, brother. Talking about a 10-hour raid. When did I do a 10-hour raid? Feel scammed. Yeah, same here, brother. I've had the top edition, or I bought the top edition like years and years and years ago, and like I think it has gone down probably more than half since I bought it. Now they're like a subscription service, and yeah. Same with I've always used Studio One to produce, and I bought like the top of the line Studio One constantly, and then they're like, oh, we're a subscription service now. Like, well, you fucking weren't. I bought the lifetime. Like, I should have been just had the lifetime, but now they're like some subscription service. I have to pay for it every year. I feel like I'm getting robbed. Onlining someone for 10 hours is crazy. That's some commitment, bro. Damn, that was a good save. Yeah, I never went to school, so I never got none of those, unfortunately. High-rated versions of things, though, those go crazy. So we got some stuff. Anything here respawn? Because that'd be fucking incredible. Not any of the good stuff. I'd like just run a loop. It would respawn in time. I hated Ableton. That's what the wife was using when I first met her, and I was like, uninstall this right now. Program stinks. It softens everything up way too much. It makes everything so plush, and it like auto corrects all of the human out of making music. Terrible. All the duping been patched? I believe so. That's one of the major things they're working on in the update. I hope so. Yeah, and then there's like the whole years-long process of learning how to like function inside that new software. Like, I get it. Not easy by any means. Just go depot and then come back and refarm it, and we should have a good chunk of boom. I already got 2 C4 out of that, so. Quarry's good for boom too, yeah. A little far from where I'm at though. Just more beneficial for me just to run airfield over and over. GarageBand now is actually sick. They've done a lot. Like before, it was a very basic program. I feel like you can actually get around or get by using it now. That's what my dad uses. He runs GarageBand on his iPad, makes like little covers of songs. Yeah, no, they do like a full update. It's completely new. It's actually not bad. The interface is still super weird. Like it reminds me of like old Cakewalk, right? Cakewalk, was that the program? It was like that. Yeah, that's the Boomer platform. Well, well, well. Yeah, no, GarageBand's like, they've definitely updated some things. It's not the super unprofessional platform that it was before. You can definitely get away with making some dope shit on there now. Oh yeah, for sure. That's just like snobby musician opinion bullshit. They actually used it, they would be like, oh, that's not bad. It has a full like, 'cause my dad uses it on his iPad. You can actually just pull up like a virtual drum kit and play the parts. So your parts still have some feel to them, you know? Just play like the kick and the snare part, then play the hi-hat part, play the hi-hat part, you know. It's pretty cool. Yeah, it's very user friendly. That's the Apple staple, right? Oh, I hope so too, dude. Have a good night. 2C4 and 2 rolls is not going to cut it. We need, what, 12k at least? I need at least 12k worth of damage. So we need another 4C4 or 10 sticks. Damn. Got poly? I don't. I don't have military components either. Should go do that. If I have one bunker key. Prim locked? Game banned? I'm sorry, did I fucking ask? When will I get rich like the rest of you? One day. One day, maybe. I'll consider. I'll consider. When will you build a dope base like me? Have you seen the sick roof I've got going on here? Check this out. I don't know if you've seen this tech before. You know what I mean? Vape shot, why don't you get rich like the rest of us? Also plays in like a 40-man group. I employ farmers. You guys a dork, chat. I know, I'm trolling you, man. Okay, I live in a box. Where did I put those keys? I'm gonna need more blow torches though, right? If I go to a bunker. Most definitely will need more blow torches. That might be worth doing. Where's a good bunker around here? Right above me? Does that mean north? Like up here? I don't want to run into the convoy, please. Oh, what a debater. They've almost done to me. Best driver, NA. I was going to the water well, but then I got stuck on the water. Convenient. I feel like that's not crossable either. Fuck me, right? Gonna go get more blow torches from Airfield. Okay, I'm drunk. And then from there, I can go do a bunker. Or else I feel like I'm not gonna be able to open the red crates to get the military components that I need, and then I'm gonna be annoyed. Or I'm just gonna kill myself on my bike. I hate this game. My motorcycle went in shin deep water. It needs to instantly explode. Why? Why? What a kick in the wiener that was. Yeah, guys, didn't you know? When your motorcycle goes shin deep water, it just immediately implodes. You weren't aware of that? You guys not like physics? Well, isn't that convenient? What do you mean when it was gonna end up happening? Like you're betting against me. Who do you think you is? I was just getting tired of sitting, you know? I thought I could use the cardio. That's what it was. You know? I was doing this for you guys, because like I'm like, oh, I've been driving so much, I should just run. We'll slow down the gameplay a little bit, because, you know, it's been so high octane today. It's been so over the top today, right? So really, I did this for you guys. Just wanted to make sure you're aware. Just remember, I did this for you guys. It's all about the experience. You know? Go do it. I carry 300 rounds for my pistol. That's just for the dogs. You winning or what? You can call it that. You know. Best player NA. What some people say. I've heard it before. You know. Did I get raided last night? No. I did not. Your boys survived. We're thriving, you know? I made some upgrades to the base. It looks pretty awesome now. Pretty happy with it. Here for the blowtorches. Budget raid tools. Give me the blowtorch. Know what I mean? He's gonna blow my torch. Hey! Oh, hey! Hey! Dickory, dock. How young is my audience? The itsy bitsy spider. Who's following along? Oh, yoink. You were born before 1980. Just kidding. No, Andrew Dice Clay. No one gets the reference. It's fine. 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 I meant to say after, but I said before, and I just fucked the whole thing up. I get it. It's fine. Get over it. I try to usually get under it, but depends. He's like, I was born in 2002, actually. I'm 30. To be fair, Dice was kind of before my time of comedy too, but dude's such a legend that you gotta kind of know what he is. Yeah, that's cool. I love that for me, chat. I love that for me. I love that for me. I love that for me. I love it. I love it. I love it. I love it. Why? 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 Ouch. Game is good. Game is fine. Everything is fine. Everything is fine. Ouch. Just random bots spawning in, you know? They're just completely random. Just felt like saying hi. Is this bunker worth doing? Forget what y'all said. The camo ones are better or the gray ones are better? Number. Pound. Hashtag. Tic-tac-toe board. Andy just got back from Bali, I think. I think he went to Bali with the fam for vacation. Above my pay grade, dude. I don't think he's in perma jail. I think he needs to stop getting banned every week, though. Gonna end up there. Are there still crates on this roof? Did I ban him before? I might have banned him in chat. I don't even know. Yeah, it's the same vape. He's the one that likes to offline raid me whenever I get loot. Would magically pop onto the server as I've been playing for a few hours, not really do much, don't hear much from him. I know he's just power farming. Dude's grinding. I log off for the night. Somehow my house is gone by the morning. If only you weren't in the stream all day. All for the love of the game. It is what it is. It's just... it's dirty. That's some greasy behavior. Seeing inside and out of my house, knowing exactly where I'm living. That's greasy. It's pretty greasy for like pixels, you know what I mean? Greasy. We're on the same one, we're chilling. We got like halfway through a raid and the person had a double pancake layer on their roof. I found it so despicable, I immediately started to farm to raid them. Like, you shouldn't be allowed to do that. I'm ruining your house now. It's a metal ceiling, so I'm most likely not going to ruin the house. I'm just going to blow up his one last ceiling, and then if there's nothing, I'm just going to, you know, turn the game off. Hi. How was your orientation? Really wish we could do Molotovs to burn wood in this game. He's so nice. Even if it was like some stupid number, like I needed like 10 vodkas and like 10 rags or 20 rags or something. Really? This one's locked too? You're yelling at you? Mel just got home. The cat's just screaming at her from across the room. Attention! I want attention! As I had all the keys on me and I could have just brought them. The one time I don't, there's actually locked crates here for once. Craziness. Damn, the double Mosin spawn? In the windowsill right here. What a cat, man. The fuck? Well, now I want to go back and check the other safe. I took the Kevlar out and there was an actual... Dang it. I need to check now. If it was just under the Kevlar, then that's an L. That's an armor plate. I run OBS on my PC. Just a standard like 1080 stream with like, I think I'm only doing 6,000 kilobytes because I'm streaming to Steam as well. Doesn't work with anything above 6 or 7, so I'm just playing it safe with 6. 6 is the standard, that's what Twitch accepts too. Yeah, you just cast your screen, use game capture. Display capture will show like your backgrounds of your screen and stuff. Sarge, what's up, dude? Morning in the airport in the Philippines. Sick. What are you doing in the Philippines? Just a weekend trip? Wait, is that really close to you or something? I'm not, you know, smart. What tower were you saying? This one over here? Or that one? I don't really care. No, like some streamers have 2 PCs and they'll run double setups, but like you don't need to do that. That's pretty overkill. Like, it's a great goal to work towards. Like, I would like to get there someday. There's some games that I can't stream and play just because it's too hard on my system. We'll see with Battlefield later if I can actually stream and play it, because it's a pretty, like, intensive game. Tarkov, I struggle to stream and play. Like, there's certain things on one PC that it's hard to do. But games like Deadside or, like, RuneScape and other games that I play, they're, it's fine with one PC, dude. Like, you can stream and play them if you're okay with playing at, like, slightly less frames, you know? I just like high frames. You do a 6-hour flight for a weekend trip? That's crazy. In your country, are plane tickets actually affordable? Because in Canada, they're, like, stupid expensive. God, the Jeep feels so slow after having a bike. Yeah, it's not super complicated to start. Once you get to recording and all that kind of stuff, it gets a little bit more in-depth, but like just starting streaming, it's pretty simple. You could use something like Stream Elements to integrate into your chat, and it'll act as like a bot for you. It'll tell you and give you like different, you know, like sub notifications or sounds, and you can use that stuff. Add it as a browser source into your sources, so you have like your main audio, your game audio, mic audio, and then just run a bunch of sources. There's tons of YouTube videos that'll kind of get you there too. Getting chat on the screen and doing all that stuff's a bit of a project. It took me a while to figure it out. Again, just found YouTube videos. It's all free, man. OBS is free. Stream Elements is free. As long as you got a system you can run something, you can definitely get into it. Sarge always with the resub. Bro's been a member since the inception. Crazy. Philippines, like 500 round trip. Damn, that's expensive, son. For a weekend trip? Where's making money? I'm on a 3070 Ti. That's what I run. Yeah, I'll see if I'm gonna hop on tonight. See what Loaf wants to do. I think he said he was down, but we'll see. I want to raid this base, and then I might go eat or hang with the fiance for a bit. Oh god. Oh god. I'm getting reckless. Ugh. All right, people who are smarter than me. Where's the bunkers at? Is it worth going to that one in the airfield that I was just staring at? Aw. What's the thoughts here, chat? Isn't there a way to tell the difficulty of the bunker? Yeah. But you're asking me if I know, then no. Should I probably know that? Probably. The ones with the camo on the outside? Well, that's the one in the middle of the airfield, so perfect. Damn. Proud about that. Yeah, it's just all turrets, the whole thing. That's why I'm gonna bring like 30 grenades or 40 grenades. Yeet them in there. Well, we just need military components so we can make some big boy explosives. But 180 is kind of crazy. Oh, it's because I have it on 30. Jesus. Keeps doing that to me. 6 is fine. We can do that. H10? The fuck is H10? There's a big base right there. I think we just run the airfield one, fuck it. Yeah, no? Shortcut. Why is there always a dog? Hang a Randy. Hang a Randy. Quick Larry. Okay, we're good. Yeah. Fuck the scenic route. Direct travel. Color of the door tells you the difficulty of the bunker. What color is good? They're smarty pants. Red? God, I hate these things, man. Okay. Oh, it's a double turret. Diabolical. Ouch. 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 There's also tripwires in here you gotta be careful of. Heck you. That didn't go in. Waiting for health to go up. Ow. Bruh, go away. Need to throw it deeper, I think. I haven't established if there's one to my left. I don't really feel like running in there right now. You know what I mean? Bro. You're doing it differently than me. I don't like it. Bro, just do it the same. Bro, I don't like it. Or just do it the same as me. Streamer didn't do it the same as me. Not even lying. The tripwires are 100% worse than the turrets. Get me every time, bro. Did I bring a hammer? No, of course I didn't. I forgot it. And I know I can snip them too. I just 100% forgot. Just forgot, man. The door wasn't even open yet, was it? Bro, was the door even open yet? Ow. That's crazy. The door wasn't even open, bro. Is my head fucking magnetic today? Been all day, bro. Fucking all day. No matter what I do, just ricochets off my skull. Wow, worth it. Bullet sponge, yeah, pretty much in every game I play, it seems like. Nice. Aim for that and the poly. You know? You know? It just hurts so bad. The worst part is I jump every time. Like, I know it's gonna happen and I still fucking panic and jump. Still just fuck me in my ass. Fuck my ass. Fuck you. You imagine though? Ow. Don't want to talk about it. Remember how I was like, dude, I hate the tripwires. They always get me. Example. That it? Go, 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 go. Yeah, I can probably make the cement mixer now. Haven't really been like farming bricks too much, but we can make one. Can make a brick trip. It's not too complicated. What do you mean? If you're just sprinting faster, it won't do damage? That wouldn't have helped me in that situation. I was kind of standing on top of it because it was in a corner. I mean, we got 70. It's not bad. Got dick for explosives, but 70 is pretty good. I run through all the tripwires. Yeah, normally if you have like a straight shot to run, you can run through them, yeah. Just when it was in a corner like that, that's not the most ideal. I didn't even see it. Like sitting on top of the box behind that generator. Oh, fuck. We're alive. We're the best ever. We just happen to be the best ever, you know? Amazing, chat. We have so much stuff. So much stuff. Too bad we didn't find more polyurethane. It's all your guys' fault for not telling me, really. How, like, worth are these things? It's costing me 1 C4 and 1... So you get an extra 2K out of it, I guess? Okay. That makes sense. That makes sense to me. The free C4, yeah, yeah. Cool. What are we looking at then? 1 big boom, 3 C4, 3 dynamite. Oh, it's so boring farming boom in this game. There needs to be something else, man. I wish it was like locked behind crates or something. So much staring at the floor, man. My brain hurts. That was a lot. Let me try to think. What, we had 12K to go through, right? So I think we're just there. So this is 5, 6, 7, 8. 10, 12, 14. Right? We have 1 extra if we go through that floor. And we're almost there with the blow torches to be able to go through a wall if we need to. Like, that counts as pretty much 1 roll, right? Boy. I need water, I was dying. Gonna do some dishes, then hop on. I'm gonna blow this base up, then hop off. Isn't that crazy? Imagine Jake streamed so I could send people over to his stream and raid him every once in a while. Imagine. Imagine. Such is life. I would have done it earlier if work wasn't busy. Am I right? He streamed 5 hours ago? What the fucker? Why would he do that? Tell him to stream now. I'll raid him in like 45 minutes. Battlefield 6? Yeah, no, I asked him to play like 4 times last week and he didn't want to do anything. An hour stream? Yeah, that sounds about right. I don't even know how he streams for an hour. That's so funny. The signature 1 hour stream out of that guy. Farming video, most likely. Yeah, he probably doesn't want me yapping throughout his whole video, let's be honest. He just never wants to game. I've been trying to hit him up, do a bunch of stuff. Doesn't want to do it. I think he's mad at me, dipshits. I don't know what I did. Probably said something stupid. We had a bet, first one to 10k subs. $100. Maybe that's why he's dodging me, you know? I sent him our old bet, and all he said back was, "I'm blocking you." That was our last conversation, so maybe he did block me. I meant no harm. It was an old bet. And when I made the bet, he had like 2,500 more subs than me. I was at 1,500, and I think he was at 3k. And I'm like, I bet you I'll hit 10k before you. This was like a year ago. This was before Deadside and everything. Should we start a YouTube beef? We can schedule like a Jake Paul level boxing match between each other. You know what I mean? Forgot a hammer again, chat. What do you think? Through wall or through ceiling? I said what I said. Hey. Why you gotta say it like that, bro? Why you gotta say it like that, bro? Huh? I'm not even gonna say what I was gonna say. Mel's in here just examining her tan, being very distracting. You know. That was upsetting. That was an upsetting thing to say, chat. Why'd you let me say it? Supposedly that was an asshole thing to say. What did I do? You went like, and stormed off.
I didn't mean to do that. I'm just genuine.
Yeah, this is what raiding is like in this household.
Out right now.
What trying to raid a base is like when you're 30. See? Now she's even more upset. Craziness.
I'm not upset. I'm is wrong?
What is wrong with you?
I'm hungry. That's.
Oh, it all makes sense now. Regulating emotions is hard.
I don't.
You do it right now.
With what?
Ours?
Yeah?
In the vehicle.
I.
The sass from this woman is
26th.
incredible.
Never.
Brother, it's like nothing else exists in her world right now. The raggery. The raggery. You're ragging me. You know what I mean?
See? Dipshits on her side. It's better for us. You probably deserve it.
Thanks, guys.
I like.
Get bull-wrecked, idiot.
Alright, I'm gonna get baked up. Order fucking. Oh no, I think.
I'm so upset right now. No one plays the game like this, I'm telling you. This is just... they're just lying. Nobody real plays the game like this. $6,000 for a shutter? That was a waste, wasn't it? I don't even care. Suck. This person's a psychopath. Absolute psycho. I wish them the best. I really do. I honestly, they win. They win. I spent like 10 C4, a black C4, and like 10 rolls on that base. I got nothing. They win. Like, I don't care. They can keep it. They can keep it. Like, whatever, man. They win. That's how you should, that's how you should play the game, I guess. You just push your glasses up. You know? You shave your face, but not your neck. You let that shit grow for like 18 months. You occasionally shower just to wipe your balls. And then you build that base. That's it. That's bottom right of J11 on the very edge of the map. If that doesn't fucking speak volumes. That's crazy. Bro, I just spent 14 hours farming. Can you make a guide on building that base? I just told you the method. Fuck that tree. Crazy. I'm baffled. You know what I mean? That wasn't crunchy enough to satisfy what I want. Go get more boom? That's sounding like a tomorrow plan. I'm not gonna lie to you. That right there, bottom J11, that's a tomorrow plan. I'll memorize where it is in my mind. I'm so cool. Clearly you didn't see what just happened. I've spent so much boom on that place. Oh my god. The long sad drive home. Depressing, isn't it? What am I hitting? Nah, I can't take handouts. I can't lose like that. I can't lose and take handouts. What kind of man would I be? Nope. Nope. Ow. Ow. Jesus Christ. Why are the AI moving like that, bro? They hurt so bad. I'm a broken man right now. What is what? Oh, you guys haven't seen the house? You haven't seen the house, bro? Oh, what the fuck? Ah! Ow! My face. Stupid dog. I wish the dog would eat the bots. That'd be awesome. Cinematic as fuck. Raid defense. I don't even think I killed the dog with that. Oh my god, that was a waste of a dynamite. Oh, I hit him with that one too. Up in smoke, thanks for the sub, dude. It's honestly really fun fighting out of this cage. It's the weird base defense, but it's actually really cool. Kind of fun. Yep, just soaks it. 100% soaks it. Real question, can we throw a nade through this? Yes, you can. Yes, you can. Yeah, go over there. Where you going, bro? Here, Sparky, play with the ball. Come here, Sparky. New chew toy. Here, Sparky. There we go. Silly dog. Hardcore iron dog. Dude, he got smoked. He ran right through that one. That was perfect. Oh. So much fun. I'm truly baffled. Truly baffled at that guy's base. Craziness. What game is this? This is Deadside. Hello. I don't want to farm more boom. I really don't. I don't want to farm another, like, 12 C4. It sounds awful. I don't wanna. I don't wanna. But I have to. Oh my god, I have to. Oh, god damn. I just want to play Battlefield. I just want to play Battlefield. I'm demoralized. I don't think you understand how much pain I'm in right now. That was like 7 hours of playing the game. And I spent it all on some dude's ceilings. Killing the dog with the grenade was the most fun part. Why am I not playing that? Because I had a job that I wanted to finish. And then there was another ceiling. Slash fucking window. Slash I need more boom. Everyone else is? Well, it's cool to be unique sometimes, you know that? Why should I get to have fun? I have to stare at the floor and get more boom. What I've been sworn to do. Guys, I don't want to get more boom. Can I be like vape shop and employ farmers, quote unquote? Oh, also guys, did you see the awful roof that I added to this base? You thought the bottom was cool. Wait till you see the top. Oh yeah. Right? You get all these cool angles now. You know what I mean? Be a cool guy. Right? And then look at you can be even cooler guy. Holy angles. Angles, 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 angles. And then you would be like, angles. Oh my god. Right? Look at all the angles. It's crazy. It's craziness. Angles. Right? Guys. A true revolutionary. Look at all the angles. Guys. Have you seen this many angles before? Trick shot. Look at all the angles. Intrusive thoughts got the best of me. What you do in this game? Kinda similar to like Rust, you know, start with nothing, try to get materials, get a base down, do some missions, kill some people, kill some bots, try to like gain as much explosives and power on a server as you can, go raid people, jump off shit, contemplate your existence. There's lots to do. Kind of like Daisy, but better. It's more aligned with Rust's gameplay loop, but yeah, kind of vibes like Daisy a little bit. Same thing, just more fast-paced, more base building, you know? Similar vibes, yeah. One thing I do, or we'll figure out what to do, is can we do the cement mixer? With that, I don't think I have the military comps for it. I'm just shy. So that sucks. But that's fine. I was gonna say I can get the floor cement probably, but fuck it. You only need 40? Was I looking at 2? Oh, you're so right. You're a beautiful human. Legend. so fucking smart. I don't know why that duplicate, or like where it saves your crafting number thing. It's really annoying. I don't know why it's doing that. Yippee! I don't even think I have anything for it. Not really a main point to this because I don't really have much, but yeah, I feel like that's a bug or something. Doesn't make sense right now. Gotta be. Incredible. Amazing. Easy peasy, chat. Cement floor and ceiling. Upgrade boxes to cement? Why would they ever do that? Don't be ridiculous. Loot spread day 2. These boxes are kind of empty. We got guns. That's a closed door. We got kits. Those are pretty bad. Comps, again, not really many. We just spent it all. These are just shit boxes. You know, we're not doing the worst. We got a cat. You know, dartboard. I am not gonna farm up tonight. I can't do it. I'm gonna go hang out with the fiance and I'm gonna get off this game for a bit. Because it's been like 7 hours and my brain is turning into a potato. Maybe in a few hours, if I feel like it, I'll kick a stream up for some Battlefield. Tomorrow, though. Maybe tomorrow after work, I will raid that guy. You know? I assume Jake's not streaming. I will enjoy dinner. I'm starving. All I had today was cheese and crackers. Yeah, we'll finish that raid tomorrow, hopefully. I'll build up the motivation. All right, I'll catch y'all maybe tomorrow or this weekend. Ciao.